Really. A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. And this is how Liverpool start the game.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, their opponent...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And foiled by Van Dijk. Let's see about the delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. An alert piece of defending. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Rafinha. On to Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Is it going to be? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Individual brilliance. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
De Jong. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Opportunity. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Wirtz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Pedri. Now with Yamal. De Jong. Rafinha. Can he? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Florian Wirtz. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Fine build-up play. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. De Jong. Can he find the right pass? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Might work out. That is tackling of the highest order. An impressive run. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Now what can they do from here? This to get them in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Wirtz. Liverpool in a position of menace. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lamine Yamal. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Could be troublesome. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nervy clearance. Oh, Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. No more time left. First half is... So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Smart defending. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And he got to it fairly easily. Gavi. Frankie de Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Decides to shoot. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Florian Wirtz. Regained possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Yamal! So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Now sending it in. Well, the move breaks down. McAllister. Florian Wirtz. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And showing fine vision. Can he put it away? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be threatening. Can they produce something? Lewandowski. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Grafenberg. Promising as they look to level it. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Isaac. And an astute piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Florian Wirtz. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Lamine Yamal. Onto De Jong. And slipped through beautifully. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Flag raised for offside. Lewandowski. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, might be. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
And the keeper has... And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the title. competitions on the planet. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich taking on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, what an opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Jackson on the ball. Promising move this from Bayern. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. It's a weighted pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Jackson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just cutting off the supply. Beautiful pass. A very timely interception. Oh, read it really well. Olise. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Given away again. Jackson. Kimmich. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Bellingham. Shaping to shoot. Tchouameni. Gives it a go. Vital block there. Michael Olise. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great vision. Will it go in? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Perhaps now. And that is offside. Valverde. And he read it superbly. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, big opportunity. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And that brings to an end the first half. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Could be troublesome. And he might be through here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And the defensive intervention there. Goretzka. Counter-attacking possibilities. And the decision offside here. Oh, good idea. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
This is an excellent run. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But really sticking to their task defensively. Jamal Musiala. And striking it. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Given away by Bayern Munich. Vinicius Junior. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, he's through here. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Given away by Real Madrid. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Crossed into the penalty area. And tidy defensive play. Real Madrid have given us away. Olise might work out. It was on its way in. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. Takes it on. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Valverde. And Bellingham. Trying his luck. That was going in.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Possibilities for them to counter. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. How did they let that attack come to an end? How did they let that attack come to an end? This could be a very special day. A draw is all they... Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, just the point for the title, and I just can't see them slipping up today.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
Salah! Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
And a tidy tackle. Very effective pass. A good and fair challenge. Kvaratskhelia. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Milos Kerkez. Gonzalo Ramos. And Fabian. They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ramos. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. João Neves. This looks interesting. Fabian. Perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And PSG showing good width here. And just like that, broken up. Might lead to a chance. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, no stopping him. And this to level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
He really did do well there.
Kangin Lee. Trying to connect. And they've scored! A two-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season. They've just got to see it through now.
Now, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Great defending. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Ramos. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. Well, back in business here as we reflect on what was a joyous performance in the first half from PSG. Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. And he did well to cut it out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, very effective play in possession. Alexis McAllister. And it's with Isak. Chance here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. And covering tremendous ground here. Wirtz. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Gonzalo Ramos. PSG looking dangerous. Opportunity. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Isak. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, good-looking run. Ryan Gravenberch. Well read to ease the pressure. Might do damage on the break. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Now a decent position. Can he get them level? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Hakimi. Lee. Well-timed tackle. And they need to get tighter here. Ryan Gravenberch. Trying his luck. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Fabian. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kangin Lee. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Intercepting it intelligently. Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Kangin Lee. Trying to open them up. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Alexis McAllister. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Gavi starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Another perfect position to read it. Really good challenge. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Ronald Araujo. Yamal. Lewandowski. De Jong. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Well, that one has promise. There to take it away. Gavi. Lewandowski. Beautifully weighted ball. De Jong. Interesting pass. Yamal! Nice looking pass. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Alphonso Davies. Now with Musiala. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Could reduce the deficit. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Growing pressure here, and another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. How did they let that attack come to an end? Lamine Yamal. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Jackson. And Diaz has it. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Good tackle, take it away. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Could be threatening. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
That's a good-looking ball. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Alphonso Davies. Lewandowski now. Effective challenge. Jackson. Trying to get one back. Musiala. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. To get back within a goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they're going for the short one. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Leon Goretzka. Intercepting it intelligently. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Good-looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. They need to shore up the defence. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Yamal. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Jamal Musiala. And Diaz has it. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Can he play it in? Nice looking move, this. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. 20 minutes remaining. Could be troublesome. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jackson. He has teammates around him. Cutting in. Can he deliver? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Jackson on the ball. Goretzka has it now. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. De Jong. Good conditions for the counter. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Given away by Bayern Munich. And that's a very effective run. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Musiala. And taking it away. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. That's well blocked. So full time. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Deftly defended.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Jude Bellingham. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And the cross goes in. Well, threat averted. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. He fancies it. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kvaratskhelia. Flag raised for offside. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And Bellingham. Well, the post getting in the way there. And in the end, no damage done. And Real with the ball again. Distributing it well. Can he deliver? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Room to roam for the merengues here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? And able to close down the shot. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's opening up. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Well, gliding through. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Productive pass. Oh, really close with that effort. Now with Zabani. Excellent run in possession. Can he put it away? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. PSG doing well to regain possession. Feeding it through. Read it well and made the save. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And that is that. Half-time here. So back in business here, and PSG dominating the proceedings in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Oh, useful ball. It's a perfect challenge. Vinicius Junior. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Kvaratskhelia. Perfect challenge. Oh, it might be. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Running with confidence. Mbappe. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Minch. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lovely weight. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Ramos. Trying his luck. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. He's driven in the corner. Now he must get it out of there. And never quite had the header on the target. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Ramos. And Real come away with it. Gonzalo Ramos. Now with Bellingham. Went in strongly, decisively. There to take it away. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Kangin Lee. And the right place to cut out the pass. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Hakimi. Lee. Smart defending. Ramos. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Has eyes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
Oh, big chance here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Williams. Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. Oh, it might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. An encouraging move from Barca. Must take the lead here. And foiled by Van Dijk.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Salah. On to Wirtz. And nicely over the top. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Pedri. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Florian Wirtz. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he put it away? Huge block. Corner kick played in. Just too much loft. Koundé. And there to intervene. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity. And fired against the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Splendid defending. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Showing a good reading of the game. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And possession lost by Barcelona. Can he find the right pass? Oh, fancy footwork. And an opening. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Determined defending. Dangerous ball. Danger building. Salah! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Koundé. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Thoughtful play. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
That really was an important bit of play.
Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Under real pressure here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Not a time for cool heads. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Must be! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Pedri. Well read to ease the pressure. Florian Wirtz. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Looking for a route back. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Liverpool in a position of menace. Ryan Gravenberch. High quality defending. Lewandowski. Now, options are plenty. Advantage Barcelona. Chance for the leveller. And a very good challenge. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Could be a chance to break. Frimpong. Hugo Ekitike. Real chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. De Jong. Committed challenge. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Now with Kerkez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, not great defending. Oh, surely! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. This is an excellent run. Ryan Gravenberch. On to Wirtz. Salah. Gravenberch. It's a perfect challenge. Jeremy Frimpong. Can he finish them off? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Lewandowski. On to Wirtz. Threads it nicely. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions have been handed So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Tchouameni. It's there for him. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Joshua Kimmich. Super pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely timed tackle. Jackson. Happy to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Who can he pick out? Brilliantly blocked. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trying to connect. Diaz. Oh, it might be. And able to get a body in the way. Real Madrid have given it away. Successfully cut out the pass. Takes aim. That was going in. Opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
Musiala. Feeding it through. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Valverde. He made good progress there. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Leon Goretzka. And a clever piece of defending. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Teammates available. Oh, big moment. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Really good challenge. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Federico Valverde. Jackson on the ball. Running with confidence. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Bayern have given it away. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Leon Goretzka. Well, we're into the final half hour. Chance to shoot. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Let's see about the delivery. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Leon Goretzka. Threading it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jude Bellingham. And intercepting it. Can he find the right pass? But he could run onto it here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, nice ball. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Successfully cut out the pass. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Given away by Bayern Munich. Danger building. Oh my goodness, made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big chance.
Gives it a go. Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Stanley Park en route today. We are, of course, here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
Looking for the right angle. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Grafenberg. Now with Wirtz. Very quick thinking there. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Textbook defending inside the box. Frimpong. Van Dijk with it. Ekitike. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Running with confidence. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Real chance. In it goes. And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Intercepted effortlessly. On to Kerkez. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And players waiting in the centre. And he's in an offside position. Showing a real will to win the ball. Trying to open them up. Needs composure. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Could reduce the deficit. And foiled by Van Dijk. Playing it in. Real need to get rid of it. Jeremy Frimpong. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Nice looking move this. And an opening. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Florian Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. And Salah! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Kangin Lee. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Hakimi. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Ilya Zabarny. Danger building. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
João Neves. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And support available. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Kangin Lee, well, far from textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Fabian. Now with Neves. Hakimi. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, this looks useful. Could be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Neves. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Lee. Trying to open them up. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Salah. Grafenberg. Skipping away. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, good vision. And the flag does go up offside. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Ramos. And just like that, broken up. Oh, breezing past him. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. In a decent position now. And that'll be offside. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time. have been waiting. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It's an opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Musiala and Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Opportunity. Oh, genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ronald Araujo. On to Yamal. Gavi. No, high-quality defending. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Good distribution. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. This looks interesting. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Jamal Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Musiala. Now sliding in field. Looking for the right angle. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Pedri. Oh, fancy footwork. What an important piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a fine tackle. Nice looking move, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, this looks useful. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gavi. Confident attacking play. Jackson on the ball. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And so it is, the first half story. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Ronald Araujo. Gavi. Excellent defending. Kimmich. Trying to tee it up. In position. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Kimmich. On to Olise. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rafinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could catch them on the break. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, breezing past him. Trying to craft something. Lewandowski. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Decent idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Gavi. Dangerous ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, nice ball. And Barca have it back. This could be troublesome. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And what a magical save it was. And played short. Good-looking move. Could pull one back here. Taking one for the team.
That's how to get a block in.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And defensive play to be applauded. Gavi. And Diaz has it. In a decent position now. Real chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, very effective play in possession. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pedri. Yamal! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Given away by Bayern Munich. Jackson on the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Beautifully weighted ball. Could be. And there's the finish. They remain alive. And full time. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Nuno Mendes. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Tchouameni. Intelligent ball. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Mbappe. Chance for the leveller. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Could be dangerous. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. Neves. Good-looking run. And the flag does go up, offside. Kangin Lee. It's a perfect challenge. Vinicius Junior. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now what can they do from here? Decent chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. What can Real do from this position? And PSG will have a throw-in. Lee. No panic, just passing. High quality defending. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, fancy footwork. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Sending it behind for the corner.
They'll need to stay alert here. Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. PSG looking dangerous. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Vinicius Junior. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. And continues his run. Will it go in? And able to get a body in the way. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Strong challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, it's on! It's gone in! A goal for PSG, beyond the goalkeeper, to square things up. Bellingham. Intercepting it intelligently. Just 15 minutes remaining. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a bit off the mark. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And easily intercepted. And he's through here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Fabian must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. So a throw-in for PSG. Fabian. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Jude Bellingham. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Mbappe, they've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a... by the friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the... And hello, wherever you're watching, welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
Erling Haaland. Just the challenge that was required. And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Haaland. Happy to shoot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Plenty of support here. Chance to take the lead. Oh, it might be. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Could be dangerous. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Sarr. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Xavi Simons. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Reinders. On to Haaland. Nice looking move this. Doku. Trying to craft something. Well read to put an end to that attack. He has teammates around him. Rondal Colomwani. Opportunity here. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Jed Spence. Mohamed Kudus. Well, far from textbook defending. Oh, a smart stop. Cherki. Now Haaland. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Reinders. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could pull one back here. And doing well to keep that one out. Let's see about the delivery. Maybe dangerous here. Can he do it? Oh, a magnificent challenge. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So back in business here, and still reflecting on a dazzling first-half performance by Tottenham. Kudus. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Reinders. Given away by City. Ryan Cherki. Oh, that's a clever ball. Hold on. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Kudus. A very timely interception. Jeremy Doku. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And cutting inside. Can they do it? And foiled by the post. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Can he get one back? Just can't get it past him. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit. Kolonwani. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Really clever pressing. Haaland. Another perfect position to read it. Haaland. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Xavi Simons. Now the counter-attack looks on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Mohamed Kudus. Well, possibilities in the centre. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be it! And that is defending of the highest order! Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that... Box is Stuart Robson, and we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Gyökeres, and the ruling is offside here. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And the flag does go up, offside. Victor Gyökeres. And Havertz. Intelligent ball. And an astute piece of defending. Salah. On to Gravenberch. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Delightful pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Gyökeres. Now with Havertz. Nice looking move, this. And the chance slips away. Gakpo. Isak. This could be troublesome. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Can they make something of this now? Stopped a certain goal. Saka. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, genuine chance. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Ryan Gravenberch. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Havertz. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alexis McAllister. And it's with Isak. Opportunity here. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Martin Ødegaard. Now with Havertz. Can they deliver here? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Isak. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there we have it. The first half action is over here at the Emirates. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. That's a good pass. Good-looking move. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And in the right position to read it. McAllister. Really getting stuck in. Excellent run in possession. And it's opening up. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Eze. And Havertz. Saka. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Florian Wirtz. Really good build-up, but no end product. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Can he put it away? Vital intervention.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Could catch them on the break. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Didn't quite go to plan. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now with Havertz. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, could be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And taken away from Salah. Can he find the right pass? Isak. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. That was going in. Bradley. Ryan Gravenberch. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, offside, unfortunately. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, it looked really promising for them. This looks interesting. Intercepting it intelligently. Ryan Gravenberch. Isak. That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Kai Havertz. Havertz. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Isak. Oh, danger here. Oh, disappointing end to that. In store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Hello and welcome to Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trying to tee it up. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Moises Caicedo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Delivering it. And Spurs come away with it. And support available. Superbly read and executed. Corner kick then for Spurs. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And threading it through. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Kolo Muani. And that is a below-par pass. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Xavi Simons. Clever defending. Oh, genuine chance. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. How to play for a Spurs throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. Now with Kolomwani. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. João Pedro. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Good bit of defending. And Chelsea with the ball again. Oh, read it really well. Quick counter could be on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it be? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, moving it nicely. And it's opening up. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. Moises Caicedo. Pedro. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it could have gone in, but what a save that was!
That really did make it more difficult. It's a great save, mind you.
Palmer. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, danger here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could be dangerous. Given away by Tottenham. Palmer. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they set up a chance? Chance here. And a good save there. And over it comes. Could be more trouble. Well, that's the end of that for now. And Chelsea come away with it.
This is a message for Mo Ali. Mo Ali, can you please meet Jennifer Bazet at the ticket office?
And the ball back with Chelsea now. That's a good pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Simons. Joao Pedro. Went in strongly, decisively. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Moises Caicedo. Confident attacking play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, terrific save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Just over the crossbar with that effort. Five minutes to go. Palmer. Oh, surely. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nicely timed tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want to start the new... Talking about... Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Decent chance, and foiled only by the crossbar. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Oh, you'll have a go! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Eze. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Nice looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Going short. It's a neat move. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! How about the cross? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Arsenal have given it away. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Eze. And pressing expertly. Cherki. And unable to keep possession. Declan Rice. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Doku. Well, he's certainly not alone. In position. Super challenge. Wow. Eze. Kai Havertz. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Rice with it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
An alert piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. Arsenal have given it away. Mateo Kovacic. Opportunity. Will it go in? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Declan Rice. And credit due, a good intervention. Ryan Cherki. And playing it through. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Martin Ødegaard. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Arsenal have given it away. Takes aim. Vigorous defending. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Havertz. Declan Rice. On to Saka. And striking it. The crossbar got in the way. Good pressure to win it back. Can he convert? And that's... Oh, onto the woodwork. Marmoush. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Marmoush might be able to set up the chance. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Mateo Kovacic. And there the move ends for now. Saka. On to Gyökeres. Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. And threading it through. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Showing good situational awareness. Marmoush. Read it well. That's a good-looking ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Just went slightly awry for them there. Very effective pass. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. Now a decent position. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Well, he almost headed it in. Jeremy Doku. Ryan Cherki. Determined defending. Kai Havertz. That's a good-looking ball. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Omar Marmoush. Very quick thinking there. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, not the best clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And a throw-in forthcoming. McAllister. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Might go ahead. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that, but really sticking to their task defensively.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Salah. On to Wirtz. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And it's with Isak. Good pressure to win it back. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
João Pedro. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kerkez. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Maybe dangerous here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And he did well to cut it out. That's a good-looking ball. Can he give them the lead? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. No more time left. First half is up. So off and running again. And I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. How about the cross? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Cole Palmer. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, beaten easily here. And losing the ball there. Well, it's fair to say Mo Salah wasn't at his dazzling best in the first half. He knows he's got to up his game, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
Promising possession, this. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Intercepted effortlessly. Florian Wirtz. And he might be through here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Moises Caicedo. Florian Wirtz. And intercepted it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Salah. On to Gravenberg. Could be dangerous. Oh, it might be. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, useful ball. Isak. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Reece James. Pedro Neto. Isak. And the counter-attack looks on. But the danger averted for now. Threading it. And the chance is on. Oh, terrific save! Who's going to get on the end of it? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, surely! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Over it comes. Oh, the threat level is still high. Could pull one back here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Electing to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
He did.
And that is all. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside John Stones in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Chance to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Good high press. Koromwani. Sarr. And striking it. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And support available. Reinders. Oh, chance! Oh, great defending. Can he finish? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Mateo Kovacic. Ryan Cherki. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, the threat is there. They could level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Simons. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Decent idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Haaland. In a decent position now. Will it be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mateo Kovacic. Top-class defending. Pape Matar Sarr. Intercepted at the right time. Mateo Kovacic. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Still pressure. Oh, useful ball. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Could be threatening. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rondal Koromwani. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Superbly read and executed. Plenty of support here. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Holland. Reinders. Manchester City have lost the ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Decent chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. That's nicely done. Holland. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Erling Haaland. Here's Kovacic. City pushing forward with options available. Haaland! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Doku. Opportunity. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And knocked out of there. Haaland. And regaining control of the ball. 20 minutes to go in this one. Haaland. And quick thinking defensively. Mateo Kovacic. Given away by City. Xavi Simons. Ah, a magnificent challenge. That's a good pass. And a fine stop.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And he's through here. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Erling Haaland. Given away by City. Flag raised for offside. Thoughtful play. Haaland! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Koromwani. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Haaland. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And the pass deftly cut out. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic... Two proud clubs with histories of achievement. It's going to be fascinating to see how this one... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool versus Arsenal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the shot, there it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Encouraging move from Liverpool. This could square the game. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Florian Wirtz. Now, options are plenty. And that is offside. Kai Havertz. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Isak. Fancies it. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Milos Kerkez. Isak. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Salah! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And never quite had the header on the target. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Gravenberch. Now with Wirtz. Gakpo. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trying to tee it up. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Bradley. Now with Gravenberch. Now with McAllister. Intelligent ball. Oh, needed more precision. Kai Havertz. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Ryan Gravenberch. And support available. Decides to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. Can he score? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Committed challenge. Wirtz. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. It's looking promising. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Bukayo Saka. Oh, good idea. Tenacious challenge. Could be threatening. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Half-hearted clearance. And problem solved for now. Ezzy. Grafenberg. On to Wirtz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been... pushed onto the woodwork. Victor Gyökeres. Space and time for Arsenal. Isak. Effective challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Bradley. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ryan Grafenberg. Must be. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Declan Rice. Really good ball there. Oh, read it really well. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And nicely over the top. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Oh, useful ball. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Gyökeres. That's a lovely ball. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Isak. Now Mo Salah. And it's with Isak. No way through. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And the starting 11 for Spurs.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Chance to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Could be. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Pedro. Now with Caicedo. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedro. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, surely. Great defending here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. And winning it back. Pedro. Sarr. Kolo Muani. Simons. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. João Pedro. It's a neat move. And look at this. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Koromwani. Showing good situational awareness. Teammates available. João Pedro. On to Caicedo. Pedro. Oh, big moment. Just can't get it past him. Still doable. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Running with confidence. Kudus. Oh, it's on! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
No more time. And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Reece James. Pedro Neto. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Goromwani threading it through. This looks interesting. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Still trying to make something happen. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Simons. And on to Goromwani. And quick thinking defensively. Cole Palmer. Pedro Neto. And possibilities here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Given away by Tottenham.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
Pedro. Will it be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Simons. Very effective pass. And an opening. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Could catch them on the break. And a solid clearance. Sarr. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be threatening. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So they get the ball rolling again. Tottenham trailing, but within touching distance now. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And running free here. Just 10 minutes to go. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! And we can call it the comeback of all comebacks. Goodness gracious me! And good anticipation. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. It's a perfect challenge. João Pedro. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Goromwani. Trying his luck. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And that will be that. A point apiece. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. John Stones starts alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Erling Haaland! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to...
Will it be? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Good-looking move. Oh, great defending. It's there for him. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Victor Gyökeres. This could be troublesome. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Well, successfully cut out. Doku. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Martin Ødegaard. Jeremy Doku. Danger building. Is this the moment? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Haaland. Cherki. Doku. Can he play it in? Oh, the threat is there. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, good vision. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. That's useful play. Trying his luck. Bukayo Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Will it happen for them? Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, shown inside. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Declan Rice. And a chance to whip it in here. There to win it back. Gyökeres. How did they let that attack come to an end? Chances on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. That's a good-looking ball. He fancies it. Well, only just wide of the post. Eze. It's with Ødegaard. He's in with a chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, how about this? 4-3. And he read it well defensively. City move it forward with purpose. Chance to equalise. Oh, terrific save! Now sending it in. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Bukayo Saka. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, capable of a better... And he's broken free. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Cherki. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, and it clips the crossbar.
Well, it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
And the pass deftly cut out. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Martin Ødegaard. Perfect tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's given us away. Erling Haaland. He has teammates around him. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Martin Ødegaard. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Cherki. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? A game that is sure to get pulses racing. It's a warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
He's driven in the corner. Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, what a chance this is, Derek.
Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, defensive resilience there. Gakpo. On to Wirtz. Trying his luck. Nicely blocked. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Opportunity here. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Liverpool have given it away. Neto. That's a good-looking ball. Salah. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Well, very effective play in possession. McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, managing to beat him. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Palmer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Florian Wirtz. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Pedro. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Now with Kerkez. Now with Wirtz. Salah. Isak. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Distributing it well. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wirtz. Here's Isak. Neto. Now with Palmer. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Milos Kerkez. On to Wirtz. Counter-attacking chance. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Flag raised for offside. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And an astute piece of defending. Feeding it through. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Gakpo. On to Wirtz. Gravenberch. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Will it go in? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, that's splendid play. Into the final 20 minutes. Effective challenge. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Isak. Oh, useful ball. And an opening. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And take it away. Isak. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And he has options available. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Bradley. Now with Gravenberch. Florian Wirtz. Options in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with Wirtz. Showing a great defensive instinct. Free kick to Chelsea. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. And that is all.